兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。 兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。 Ani-chan. Ani-chan. Ani-chan.
Chit, chit, chit. Oh shit, here we go again.
What up? What's good, my fellow weebs, otakus, and inspiring pirates? I am Monkey D. Hero, the future king of weebs. Welcome to the Monkey D. Hero stream, coming live to you from the captain's cabin. Alright guys, real quick before we get into it, hit the follow button. At 500 followers, we're doing a 24-hour stream. Head over to the WHF link tree to find links to our Discord to become a full member of the WHF community. My YouTube and Facebook Captain's Cabin. My socials, Twitter, IG, the WHF socials, the WHF Patreon, and WHF merch. If you want to support me, my crew, and the WHF business and all our endeavors. Alright guys, this is Announcer Hero signing out.
Honey-chan. Honey-chan. 兄ちゃん
You. What's good, Indigo? Welcome to the crib. Testing. Okay, we coming through loud and clear. Just making sure the mic was on.
お兄ち
Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys. So I'm about to be a big back ass nigga. I'm gonna run through my opening yap while stuffing my face. Also, I may need to step out to go do something. Not sure about that part, but now, even if I don't go do that thing, my neighbor is having a little party slash get together for her son because he's going off to college and I think it's his birthday party. So like she's doing like a combination of both. I was invited to come over. I just went out earlier before I started the stream. I just said hi and shit real quick and congratulated him. Then I came back, get the stream started, and yeah, I'll most likely be stepping away to go head back out there for a little while longer. You know, just to really talk and like just see how things are going with him and everyone and whatnot. But I will let y'all know what happens when we cross those bridges. But with that being said, let me jump into it. With that, what's good, WHF community? How the fuck you niggas doing? Hopefully everybody doing. Hopefully everybody's safe, sound, and healthy. You and yours. Also, hopefully y'all had a chill Friday. My Friday was pretty cool. I actually went outside to go touch some grass. Um, yeah, I didn't even get to do my normal Friday shenanigans. But that's also partially because I decided I was just going to spend the rest of the night playing Rivals and trying to rank up on PC. That didn't quite go as planned because Rivals on PC is just horrendous garbage right now. Um, but that aside, that's what I did on the later half of my night. To begin, I woke up, of course, and then after waking up, I had to shower and get myself ready and together to head over. Well, what is it called? There's a facility down there. Well, I don't want to say the name of it, but like, well, no, it's called the Brownstone. It's a facility down the road from me. They where people like host events and stuff there. It's like a really fancy, like really nice looking place. Like proms are held there, parties, get-togethers, In my case, it was a repass because if you were here during any of the times that I mentioned it, my brother passed away, unfortunately. He was buried a few weeks ago, and usually after burials, they do something what's known as a repast, which is like essentially just like a get together after the funeral where everybody just, chill, hang out, eat, reminisce amongst themselves, so on and so forth. Uh, oh yeah, I went there when went there, met up with my sister and her son, my nephew, and I was just chilled, ate some food, listened to music. I had a drink, enjoyed myself a bit. But once I was over, came back home, and yeah, like I said, got on some rivals after the fact, and spent the rest of the night on that. 'Cause I'm like, yeah, I can get some work done, but I'm also like, bro, I was chilling today. I'm just gonna continue to chill today. You know, I'm always working. I was about to open something on
お兄ちゃん。
her. Yeah. From there, I called it a night slash day slash whatever the fuck you want to call it because I took it down and went to sleep. But yeah, that was my Friday. Once again, hopefully y'all had a nice Friday. And I just played Rivals with one of my father's work friends. Nice. How'd that go? Hopefully the guy wasn't a weirdo. Yeah. Once again, hopefully y'all had a nice chill Friday. Yeah. Once again, moving on though. Shout out to bro. Why are none of my fucking Bluetooth devices connecting? What is going on with this shit? Fucking PC don't want to connect. Damn headphones don't want to connect. Like, what the fuck is going on? I was trying to beat the case. When I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did the race. And shit, not one to connect. Um, my bad. Where was I? I got distracted. Oh, my bad. But folks, we're back on a Saturday for another weekend of Isekai adventures to continue one of our new series. We kind of started it last week. We did a little bit of it, but today we're going to be doing a full episode of That Time I Got Isekaied into Hogwarts, where we get to explore the world of magical creatures and wizards and wands and witches. Maybe some bitches. But if you still don't know what I'm talking about, we're gonna be doing more Hogwarts Legacy. Get to live out my Harry Potter dreams of being a student at Hogwarts.
お兄ちゃ
Then after that, well, we'll do an intermission. We're going to take an intermission during the gaming sesh. So, depending on how things line up, the intermission may be earlier, or it might be at the normal time, or what have you. But like I explained earlier, I'm most likely going to step out, in a couple hours, to check out what's going on with my neighbor, just see if things have calmed down a bit. Cause yeah, there was a lot of people there, and I'm just like, eh. Though there was some people I knew, but like I did see a classmate from grammar school that I haven't seen in years. Um, aside from that, yeah, it was a lot of people. So I'm like, you know what? I'd rather come back, chill out for a little bit while things are a little more calm, if you will. But that aside, I'm rambling. I am rambling. But yeah, we're doing more Hogwarts Legacy. Then after that, for those of you on the Twitch side of things, we're gonna be doing more watch along roulette. We're gonna be watching and reacting to more anime, specifically more Hunter x Hunter and Yu Yu Hakusho. So stuck around for it if it interests you. But let me finish eating this sandwich and we're gonna get into it. Oh wait, what am I doing? Stop. Alright, got until solitone. I wish they added more spells and stuff through DLC. I wish this game got more DLC in general. It's like it kind of sucks that the only DLC is just cosmetic stuff. It's not stuff that like adds to the game. You're right. All right, let's go to the gaming room. Dog, like for the love of fuck in this fucking program, stop opening. Why does this shit keep opening? Why the fuck won't it stay closed? Like I'm about to delete it off my computer. Like, what is with this shit? I don't know why this program just refuses to stay closed. Every time I close Microsoft Edge, it just instantly opens right back up. And I don't get why. It's like it just doesn't register me closing the program. Or it just doesn't care. It's just like I'm just gonna keep opening it back up. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Very strange indeed, but got something I can try if it happens again.
Honey-chan.
Why is this shit acting weird right now? Where's your last week we helped out my character's baby girl. Now we gotta hit class. Oh, that's right. We need to go see Professor Weasley after class to let her know about our first day. Ignore everyone is looking for a good breath and help the rest of it. Let's go check on. Let's go do this. What is with this shit? I'm doing for Compton. I find it funny that there's broom upgrades, but you get a flying mount at some point. Pussy ass nigga, I'ma make it look sexy. If I gotta go hard on a bitch, I'ma make it look sexy. Made it look sexy. I'ma get me on my element. Nah, take me on my element.
Levioso! Accio! Lumos!
Oh, she's literally right here.
Cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, I forgot to
Oh,
turn off
hello.
the music.
I'm
My
Lenora.
bad.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Lumos.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Stairway with a pillar. Down here? Yeah, that's the thing. The curve is the opposite direction, so it's another staircase. Maybe over this one?
Accio! Lumos! This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My aunt has some
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Ah. I knew those were going to be important at some point. Where's Lenore now? Wait, is that the quest it's even focused on?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
See Professor Weasley. I don't have any of the flames over there.
It's no wonder Raven.
Let's be sure we make some time to study later then. I can't remember the ground.
There are more of these things around?
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear. After 6
Right? I'm
Made the mistake.
a little confused because I'm trying to figure out how the hell. Oh shit. Just noticed the poster up. And it also doesn't help that the thing isn't guiding me over to her. Oh, I don't have it tracked. That's why. Okay, what the fuck?
Protego! Lumos. Levioso.
Oh,
Revelio.
there we go. I'm like, I could not remember how to do that. Something in the transfiguration courtyard has a likeness to a wyvern on top of the surface of a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most surely not meant to be the wyvern of wise, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Okay.
I can't even cast Lumos for 2 seconds to do a bit of like witches without my tournament getting riled up.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Interesting.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
So I'm curious how that works, because it's like the wand seller also crafts the wand, but how does he give the wand sentience for it to in turn pick its wielder, you know?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh, we get to learn Reparo. To Professor Ronan, receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by a Hogwarts professor. That when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest. Okay. Rewards ancient magic. Ancient magic throw. Huh?
I'm not entirely in agreement with what you're saying, but I do see it.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Search the area on the mini map. What are the tasks I need to complete?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio!
Oops.
Levioso! Accio! Got it.
I'm like, I knew it was that smell.
Don't get too simply because you had one victory over Sally.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio!
Might some kind soul help me?
Accio! Brilliant.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Got 6 of them. Are any of them nearby?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Thought there were 3
I
spots had
completed
to
the
go to.
assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Did that shit. Mending charm reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of environment.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done!
Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's go find the rest of these gobstones.
I don't understand why people go on about banishment.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
All done shit. What's going on up here? Oh, hello. What's this room?
Revelio.
Home mystery model? Stone model of a hand. The standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry, depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Oh. Interesting. So they have palm reading. Oh. Hello. I did not see you. He's like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about your ass.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, yes.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
It's interesting that they didn't, like, include something like a mana pool. It's like, yeah, you got a stamina bar and whatnot, but, like... It's surprising.
Levioso.
Damn, I'm gonna have to go back to the courtyard. Damn, leveling up like crazy. Level 5.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, hello. Alrighty. Magic staircase. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for the game to like explain to me what these are, but I'm assuming there's like some crazy shit behind there or something. Or could I be wrong? There's one in here.
Revelio.
Oh, is it on the roof? That's what it looks like.
Accio.
Another flu flame.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Trophy room. Golden snitch scarf? Snap. I knew there was gonna be
Revelio.
something here. House elf armor? It was made for an elf, a house elf, but the the wizard that had it made didn't realize that it was pretty much glorified clothing. So the elf, once he put on the armor, just like disappeared out of there apparently. Or disapparated? Disapparated? I get the. I feel like that's a word that I know, and I'm just saying it wrong. But it also seems like it might be another one of those British terms. Collect, collecting updated.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Or can I look at these? This gives me an 8 to offense. It was nice that the gear isn't just cosmetic, though. Also looks like the gear can be upgraded. Change it to make it look like this scar. I'll hide it for now, since we're inside. We're still technically in our first day, so. Oh, were those just appearances?
Revelio.
Oh, it's the Goblet of Fire casket? The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jeweled encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard tournament since the contest establishment in the late 13th century. See, I'm like, they should have did a DLC where we could have like entered into the Goblet of Fire and do the exam and shit. Like if they all, I'm also thinking they could have did something where it's like they could have released a couple different
Revelio.
DLC, and they could have been like a reference to every movie. This room contains a house cup, footage trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who stepped out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Makes sense.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Hogwarts Herbology Reward. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Maribel Gerlich. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bubble tubers, okay, to bouncing bulbs, her hard work, her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations. See, so definitely sound like something Hufflepuff ass motherfucker would do. They like messing with them herbs.
Why would Slytherin?
And I'm like, I know who to go to for that,
Portraits in the castle don't always have something in many of them do.
for that one Wingardium Leviosa, if you know what I mean.
Levioso. Revelio.
I was wondering what this armor was. It's troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Huh. Must have been a very sophisticated troll. That's so cool. It's so goddamn cool. we got going on in here?
Revelio.
Augure skeleton. Augure skeleton? That was not. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augure, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. That's unfortunate.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones. I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
I see a speech bubble here, but I don't know who or what it leads to.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia.
I did.
I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Sure,
Of
why
course.
not?
They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I got a wand handle. And I hit level 6. We a wizard in this bitch. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can't use wand handles yet. But I got one. Alright. Time to head out to Hogsmeade. But Time for a drip change real quick.
Levioso, Accio, Lumos.
Okay,
at the present moment, the headmaster would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
What? Oh,
Levioso,
I found my way back. Get that.
Revelio.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
Something sounds like it's trying to get my attention. I hear a humming. Ah!
Accio. Revelio.
Two things here. This one statue bears the likeness of Pangerdon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Cool.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the Magic Leap. I've upset Madam Green one too many times now.
Revelio.
Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Damn. I wonder if we're gonna be able to answer that.
Hello, looking for me?
I guess. I honestly forgot who Natty was. But only played the game for a few hours last week. Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagletorp. Skagletorp? What? Okay. The heedless who unwisely challenged the mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Okay. Nice, I found another Wiggenweld.
I don't mind living in dormitories. No parents
Nice
around
head.
asking me to pick up my robes.
Revelio.
No one's saying I can play.
Three Sisters Bells. Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to the three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
I couldn't agree more.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion on this.
She put a bow truckle under my bed, and I know it was her. She's looking for trouble, that one. Looking for it.
What's up?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Sounds good. I was curious why we weren't going to Diagon Alley. Apparently Hogsmeade is a lot closer. And I guess safer.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Mind you.
What the hell? Is this where, like, Wizarding College is? Or maybe these are what 12 years are.
Owl was perfect.
I don't know. It also looks like they're wearing Quidditch robes, but this isn't Quidditch attire. These guys have got to be like higher up students or something. Because if I'm not mistaken, you go to Hogwarts for 12 years. Well, you go to wizarding school in general for 12 years or something like that. Because, yeah, this is just the outside of Hogwarts. We're not even in Hogsmeade yet. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is just the outside part of Hogwarts.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
Is that
I
the
believe
Quidditch? It's the Quidditch
So I suppose you would not really call it
ring.
elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Accio!
Interesting. What the fuck? Are these like trumpet lilies or some shit? There's mining.
Levioso! Accio! Accio!
Okay.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Interesting.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
Wait, on the left?
The professors claim it is too dangerous.
Oh, this.
I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to it. What about you? Do you find it settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
I thought he was about to puke or something.
A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Revelio. Accio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Friend?
Revelio.
What are you talking? Hogsmeade. The only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, third years and up, for centuries. I call shenanigans. Because the movies use Diagon Alley. And pretty much talk about it and speak about it as if it's like the go-to place for everything wizard. Hogsmeade is some new flim-flam creation.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit. I can tell you.
Cedarwinds for curious cauldrons. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside of Cedarwinds advertises the shop's wares, and should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect.
To find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Hang on now. We'll go in here.
Revelio.
Oh, that's outside. Stylish midday school uniform? Wow, it gives me +9 to defense. Okay, it changes it to full bounds. Oh. Damn, dog, when did I hit level 7?
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest. You can navigate using your field guide map. What drags wizard wear? Bite, which is sorting needs? Sporting needs, sorry. Oh, so it's a Dick Sporting Good. Got it. Okay, these are the 3 shops to go to. Some shops, some points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting the icon and pressing X. Well, I want to go into Wix. Wizard Sporting Goods. Magic need. Ah, it's locked. Okay. Never mind.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy center in Egypt.
Revelio.
Oh, is this the 3 broomsticks? Broomsticks, currently run by Sirona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. 3 Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy butterbeer or fire whiskey. These niggas over here like 16, 17 years old getting drunk. Getting turned. What's a magic toy shop?
Revelio.
Is that Natty? No, that's somebody else. Frog spawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. Interesting. I'm trying to see the wizard trick. God damn it.
I don't know about sentence. There hasn't been a dragon in history losing a hair.
Revelio.
Like the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at the Light Rag serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion.
Revelio.
Sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to user's presence almost instantly.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Can I not speak with him? What the fuck? Can I not buy any of these fits?
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogwarts doesn't go like this.
Protego.
Okay, I guess not.
Accio.
Probably about time.
I'll take a sip of tea.
Revelio.
Embroidered formal uniform? Damn, and it's epic? 11 defense? Oh, you could also put enchantments on them? Well, traits. Oops. Alright. I like opened this menu 3 times. I'm alright.
Revelio.
Tea shop decor. Reflective proprietor Miss Steeply's taste. This tea shop is awash in the color pink and frills. A cherry tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer enters.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be a shit.
Revelio. Accio.
Bro, what? Where the hell did that lady go? There was some lady just spawned right in front of me and then disappeared.
Revelio.
Hangest of Woodcroft. This statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle prosecutors. Oh, damn.
First they're teaching students jinxes, next thing you know it's unforgivable curses.
Revelio.
Honeydews. Okay, it's the other part. Honeydukes is a candy shop? Pastry shop? Just coming in and just eating all your shit.
Revelio.
Of this fine establishment. Fizzing Whizbees? These delicious sweets rumored to contain Billy Wings things are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Level 8 acquired! Oh shit, I'm levitating. The old fool and an abandoned old building in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
It's cool, but unrealistic that you can try like any of the candy in here. Okay. You'll just come in, try what you want, and then deal.
Revelio.
Also unrealistic that he just got sacks of coins just chilling. Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten, although they are unlikely to cause serious injury. One is advised to chew carefully. Bruh, it's so goddamn cool, man. Okay, it's just a cupcake? Alright. It's just cake. It's just fudge. But I find it funny. You can just come in here, eat to your heart's content, and then just dip. But I assume he also has a spell active at all times that is calculating every time you take something. And it's just gonna hit you with the, let me yank that up off you real quick. Oh, this place is locked. We can't go in. Nope, we cannot. I wonder what these funky chests are. I wonder if you gotta like wear something specific.
Revelio.
Dogweed and death cap. Okay, where I meant to check this place. Looks like it's a barber shop. Oh wow. Aaronshire. Looks like you got quite a bit of places you can go. Upper Hogsfield, Pit upon Ford. Oh damn! Oh shit! If you see this icon at a location, hover over it to reveal any hidden icon that may be in the same location. Okay. Damn. This map was way bigger than I thought. I wonder how much of these areas are like fully explorable. I mean, this area looks so huge, so.
Levioso and stupid.
Revelio.
Oh shit. Solar protection spectacles. They're blue, which means they're superb. And they also give me 14 to defense. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rock these. I fuck with these. Lucky leprechaun gloves?
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
So you can completely change your appearance. Good for right now.
Revelio.
Alright, let's start collecting what I need.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful.
Yo,
They
what's
can
good, Mac?
heal,
Welcome to the
destroy,
chat.
protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
That's what I keep hearing. And I'm like, so far, I'm liking it. Scratching and it's fulfilling a childhood dream of mine. I always wanted to go to Hogwarts.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or
God
come back
damn,
another
this shit
time
is
if you're in a
expensive.
rush today.
A Doria's potion, a potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them in a durable rock skin. I already have a decent amount of these. So I'll hold off on that. Everything potions recipe, potions recipe. Can I see the recipes? Also, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Revelio.
The was established in 1753 is the apothecary of Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Huh. He doesn't have an upstairs. This is a cool design to me too, because it's like you can have, because usually you see people with these kind of window sills, they'll like sit in them and stuff. But I like the fact that you can just like put shelves and shit up there and just have things up there. Because it's like they're wizards, so it's like they just cast a spell to get it down whatever they need it. It's like they don't really need to. They can do that because, well, if I remember in Diagon Alley, I think the guy in his shop used a ladder and stuff. But either way, it's like I would guess normally they don't really need to use ladders because, like I said, they can just like cast a spell and bring down, get down whatever they need.
Revelio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa makes life well. If he thinks he's got half a chance.
What the fuck? That's in actual Hog's head. I guess it's just reanimated. Because I'm like, wait, there's no way there's a real Hog over here. And that's the first time I've seen something like that in, like, the Harry Potter world.
Revelio.
But I guess I shouldn't be surprised since they reanimate statues and shit, too. So. They reanimate statues, pictures, newspaper articles, suits of armor. Dismounted hog's head rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the steady atmosphere and decidedly increasingly clientele of the hog's head? The fuck? What is hog? Oh, an interesting clientele. I can't fucking speak. Can't fucking read, I mean. But some. Oh yeah. It just watches all the clients that come in.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
I wonder if they have like an animation for when if you like drink a lot or something. Like, does the screen get blurry and shit? Imagine drunk casting. No, it doesn't look like you can get buzzed.
That's because you know Zuma. Not enough.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Community Garden. This small community garden in the heart of a village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs, peaceful magical plants, and peaceful magical plants. There's non-peaceful magical plants?
Lumos.
Could this be it?
My first employment.
Lumos.
Found it. Cause I'm like, the clue is usually not that far away. But it looks like they put puzzles. I don't know if I would call that a puzzle. No, I guess not. Yeah, not a puzzle. It's more like a treasure hunt.
I used to help out at the free booth.
Revelio.
You go in the water.
Accio.
Bro, I'm about to be level 9. So far, all I've done is just spent the day leveling.
Well, hello there.
Greetings, Timothy.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
I mean, it certainly
Name's
is an
Timothy
adventure.
Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Damn, even the seeds are expensive. Holy shit. I'm broke as hell right now. So I don't know what all this stuff is needed for. I'm like, that's why I'm like, do they have a
Revelio.
This card belongs to Timothy Tisdale. He runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Level 9 acquired. Oh, it does say yoga. So I need dittany leaves and pork glump juice. Ashwinder eggs and mongrel fur. What is it? Wait, is this the one that... What's that? Yeah, it's the defense potion. Oh god. Enhances the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors specifically by revealing the locations of large loot chests on the mini-map for one in-game day. Okay. These all sound pretty useful. Potions and magical plants that can be assigned to your tool wheel. Tools can be crafted at potion stations. Parting tables at the purchasing potion recipes and seed packets and Hogsmeade tools also can be purchased from vendors. Okay. $27 out of 150, and we're still on our first day at the school, so pretty much it's still very much in the very beginning of the game. I wonder if it's like Skyrim, where it's like it'll be this armor every single time, or if I just got lucky. Alrighty. Let's go see the old fool.
Accio. Revelio.
Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it. That's unfortunate. Solar protection goggles. Damn, bro, I'm just finding a bunch of extraordinary shit. It's got 17 defense. And it can be upgraded. Oh, this one could have been upgraded too. How do you see the relationship system? Oh, plus, I think. Now there's quests, but like there's no way to like see it, I guess.
Revelio.
Green striped gloves. $14 offense. Okay. I shall take that.
Lumos. Revelio.
Like I know I hear something.
Lumos. Revelio.
Right.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There's an eyeball chest up there. Yeah, there's one inside too. They don't like me though. And I don't know what I need. Oh. The dogweed and deathcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports dogweed and deathcap. Damn, now I gotta find 25. Stinger dueling gloves? Bruh, what the fuck? It's like, oh, here's these superb gloves. Now here's these extraordinary gloves. Plus 20 offense? Damn, nigga. Oh, they're metal? They're... Okay, no, the gloves have, like, metal covering. I fuck with these gloves design though. I'll rock these. Yeah, they're like leather glove with armor bits around the finger. Oh, it's a whole fit.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you
What
don't
up,
knock
Madam
the
Green?
mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
She sells seeds, packets. Aren't these the screaming Mimis? Magical plant that shrinks to a hundred mandrakes can be used to stun and harm enemies in a radius. Mandrake seeds can be purchased at Dollar and can be grown in pots of any size. Tenacious Tentacula that when deployed shoot acid at nearby enemies. Venomous Tentacula seeds can be purchased. Huh. Oh, okay, yeah, they're combat tools. Nutrient-rich compounds that can be added to plant to increase their yield. Okay. Mat 420 coins.
Lumos.
Somewhere outside above the city.
Revelio.
This one don't fuck with me either. Giving me the most bombastic side eye.
Lumos.
Oh damn, I have 9 health potions.
Revelio.
I wonder if new shops are gonna open. But since some of these are locked to me, I wonder if new shops are gonna
Only she said I
open
might
up
earn
or
a
something.
reward. Oh, instead I just wasted it.
Very rude to mention. I wouldn't mind a job in that.
Revelio.
Should have stopped here first.
Revelio. Accio.
The vendor might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your head up like a live snake.
An inquiring mind.
My nigga, what's good?
Revelio.
Oh shit.
Accio. Revelio.
Enchanted staircase. This enchanted staircase in tomes and scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts, handy for conjuration. Conjuration? So are we out? So are we actually able to summon things? Or is it just like conjuring objects?
Revelio.
That's right. Like, why are you just walking in my room? Highland scarf? $17 offense. Damn, I'm just gonna be blowing motherfuckers up at that are my level. Like, I came here and I'm like armed to the teeth already. It's like, I dare a nigga to bust a wand out on me. Gonna get the flick of the wrist of doom on his ass. These have got to be something that you can collect or something. I guess I just don't have the spell for
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley
yeah, it's
do
just
the
the
teaching.
conjure items.
For now,
not creatures.
Let's get the spellcrafts.
Imagine if you could be a summoner
a
wizard.
potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Yeah, no, I ain't got it like that. Shit expensive as hell, man.
Revelio.
Let's head to Oliver's and finally arm ourselves with our own wand.
Revelio.
I don't.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
What looking shop you got here? Geometric house cloak. I was like, when are they gonna give me the extraordinary cloak? Like, I know it's gonna come pop out eventually. Like, the only thing I'm haven't gotten is extraordinary neckwear. Bro, this shit gives me 15 offense. Why am I getting so much offense? That's not the outfit I have on under this. Unless that top part is just a part of the cloak. Oh, the cloak can give you offense or defense. Oh, maybe it gains defense once you get upgrades on it. And then this one gets offense when you upgrade it. Offense. I'll change my fit when we hit second day.
Honey-chan.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oh, shit.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps...
It's got to be the wand that's in the specially unique designed box.
13 3/4 inches dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. Perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps
Where are you now?
There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
ringed dark brown, wood type, black walnut, dragon heartstring, hard flexibility, 14 inches. Finalized wand.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Can I get a black wand? I don't know, my black wand seems too generic. So I might do a white one.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
This one.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary.
Did I just
Another
level
wand,
up?
another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me
Oh,
again
his name
if
Ollivander,
ever I can
not
be of
Oliver.
further assistance.
Revelio. Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
You know I can equip the wand handles. Impressive ring handle designed in fire. Marvelous twisting handle design in dark gray, topped with a silver owl. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. It fits my wand. I wonder if you can get. Well, no, this is wand handles. So I guess once you have your wand, that's it. Like your wand is your wand. It's just a handle. I wonder if they're gonna get, if they're just cosmetic or if they're gonna give you upgrades or anything.
Revelio.
Whatever might happen, I console myself knowing that some soul out there had the more...
Lumos.
And tell me my wand ain't a bad bitch. Looking cool as fuck.
Revelio.
I wonder if this can be like a storage spot or something. I wonder what that chest is. Is that an animated... I can't think of what these are called, but I know it's... like shrubs that get cut into different shapes. This one got cut into the shape of a dragon. But I'm like, even these things are animated? Anything that would normally be still is moving.
Revelio.
Chocolate frogs. Likely left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted confections hop around like real frogs, and each comes with a collectible card featuring famous witch or wizard. And I've hit level 10. Boy, it just keeps growing.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, I'm about to get side-eyed, because it don't fuck with me. The chest don't fuck with me.
Revelio.
Alright, for sure, been in here. Oh, this is the tailor. Am I able to talk to this guy now? Yeah, they just won't let me talk to him.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Is that a troll? Oh, shit.
One corner! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh shit, there's another one. Damn, there's quick times too?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Levioso!
Oh. Yeah, it looks like his armor is resistant to magic.
Levioso!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Levioso!
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Bitch!
Accio!
Damn it. I keep forgetting about Protego.
Protego!
Bitch! Get shazapped, nigga! Huh. Invoke ancient magic. Damn, I just blew that nigga up! Oh, shit! Disintegrated his ass!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Oh, she's a magical cop? That's what Harry becomes. Interesting. And then he either becomes a magical cop or a magical detective.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Okay, so that's my alt ability.
Good as new.
I see why we needed to learn Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Reparo. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
Damn, we strong enough to repair the whole shop?
Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Now
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
And preview it? Traditional school robe? Yeah, I'm not gonna change it for what I got. This looks pretty cool. It doesn't really look that much different, but or I'll put it on. You received a new piece of gear, time to equip it. Your current defense and offense are displayed on the top of the screen. Select the cloak and robe and press the glitter slot. Know what I meant to do. I do like the way this looks. Oh, you don't pick, that's right, you don't pick the pants. It's an entire fit. Yeah, fuck with it. I might put this on later on, or I might buy it or whatever, but you know, later on or something. You know, because I want my story, because I guess that's what it's gonna be, kind of. But I want my story to start off as like, I begin as like the traditional student, but then I grow and become. I grow to realize and find out that I'm the main character, essentially. Yeah, the drip and everything will gradually change. I mean, it already is pretty good now as it is, but I'm pretty sure it gets even better. But I mean, like appearance wise, though, my appearance will gradually change from just being the typical student. How I will have my drip that is set aside from everyone else. Damn, the fact that I can buy a legendary outfit right now, yeah, I don't want to do or get too much. So I do want this scarf because it fits my color scheme more for this current fit.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome.
Also, I don't know if like the day system is going to be important because, it's my first day at Hogwarts. Like, I don't remember if they keep track of that or not. And if they do, I wonder if it's important. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that keeps track of your days. Yep. Alright, something could unlock later, but yeah, it doesn't look like they keep track of the days. Because I'm like, if there were,
at your leisure.
if there's a day system, it'll kind of help me keep track of like, all right, I'm gonna change my fit for this day, or you know.
She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
I don't know, this seems way too early to be getting this quality of gear. But it's not like I was like broken or anything, like fighting that troll. Like he was kind of whooping my ass a bit, but it was mainly because I'm like first time fighting him, trying to figure it out. Also kept forgetting to cast Protego.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat.
Seems
to
like
see you,
things
Lord
are starting to pick
I
up
shall
a
let you
bit.
know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
What the fuck? What was that voice?
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure.
Does she sound like that on purpose?
Trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh damn! Everybody everybody upped wand on these niggas. Yo, they say try it, nigga. You'll get blasted before you can even think about pulling your wand out.
The three brooms.
Say I tried. I dare you.
Let's take our galleons
I
elsewhere.
double dog dare you.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I didn't get to fully read what that said. And it's not letting me open the menu. Oh, it's nighttime. So I wonder if there's gonna be a night and day system.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Select Hogwarts map button to switch to Hogwarts map. Fast travel to common room. But I want to do the side quests. Damn, was I supposed to... Am I going to miss out on the chance to do that? The, secret tournament? I think there was something else here at Hogsmeade I wanted to do too. Target lock is an effective tool against an enemy you want to combo or otherwise find difficult to track. The Hogsmeade quest complete. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Like the thought just hit me. I'm like, oh, what to go back outside and see what was going on with my neighbors and stuff. But I just realized it's almost 2 a.m. Man, yeah, they most likely inside. He's not paying attention to time. I like these gloves, but they just do not fit. We gonna take them off because we are in school. I don't get why it just changes my whole appearance. You received an owl post. Professor Fig, come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Pretty good with Professor Fig. Unlock his secrets.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Powers should be kept in the oldest pureblood families, like the Blacks. Wouldn't want reflect running.
Revelio.
May I remind you that I did not raise you to break the rules and run around the castle after curfew? Have you any idea what sort of trouble you might get yourself into? You're lucky I don't come up there myself!
Someone's in trouble. Oh, shit.
This was composed long before any of us were even painted.
Revelio.
Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native to Hebridean black dragon. Oh, wait. Sorry, no.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
What up?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
See about that. Break through yellow shields with control spells like levitation spell. Sure.
Confringo!
Leviosa!
Like a winner, Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Leviosa! Come on!
Expulso!
Leviosa!
The one!
Is that all you've got?
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Shit, got to hit level 11. Alright, let's go see Professor Fee.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said
Leviosa.
Did you praxia mole?
Revelio.
As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Pete, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
Is that a new side?
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes.
thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Picture frame with an icon on top. A rhino. Find the first treasure by the landmark.
Revelio.
In here? Find the first landmark from treasure.
Lumos. Revelio.
Corner. Some kind of corner in front of it. Oh, there's the rhino statue.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Beat up to no good.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sally. He never backs down from a fight.
Worried about that?
If someone gets struck by a cursed rogue, we do have Vinci
charge of a bunch of shit.
Gotta be somewhere in this room.
Revelio. Lumos.
Picture of a centaur.
Revelio.
I can't believe Black is still the headmaster. He obviously hates the job. Take care.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is something trying too hard.
Revelio. Lumos.
can't I see it?
Lumos. Revelio.
I will talk about this.
Oh wait, there's the painting. I think it looks kind of like it. Professor Fake's classroom.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hell yeah. Did that shit.
I'll just die.
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me.
Revelio.
It's tower. Oh, there it is.
Lumos.
Elegant house cloak. That's what was inside the chest? Too bad this shit is ours. It's level 10 now. They both get 15 offense. level 11.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do have...
Revelio.
Painting of Ilias. This painting depicts a young orphan wizard, Ilias, who famously saved the entire village from an army of Dementors and a dark wizard Rexidium by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Nice. So they reference the Patronus charm, but they don't show it. You're fantastic. But at the same time, it's a useless spell because it's only useful against Dementors.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Yep.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Nearly all-inspired? Who are you?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys
Oh,
are
okay,
back.
I remember.
The what
She's the
keys?
one that likes
The
to
Daedalian keys.
walk
Surely
in
you've
high
seen
places.
them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered
Oh,
to
are these the
disenchant
cabinets
keys,
with the
and they
eyes?
appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Say less. I think the next thing we gotta find is the portrait that we cast spell on.
The stairwell looks promising. Revelio. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Revelio. Revelio.
Is it the cloak making that noise? It's got like a weird jingling sound to it.
Revelio.
I'd like to see your parents.
Revelio.
Frog choir, hair perch, the slimy yet symphonic frogs that can compromise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. This magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans.
Revelio. Revelio.
Huh? Sounded like a bunch of books fell.
My aunt has some potions.
There's a statue of the Sphinx.
Revelio.
Oh. History of magic windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founder. Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the age. Huh! The stained glass isn't animated. Finally found something that's not animated.
Revelio.
Bruh, I can't get in here. What the fuck? Okay, well, can't get this one yet, then I guess. Is it nighttime already? It looks like the sun's going down.
Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Cool looking cloak. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I guess this was just an off day.
Revelio.
I'm surprised I'm not being told.
Heard
to
you're defending
back.
Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I'm surprised I'm not being told to return to my common room.
Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Gotta use the bathroom.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Oh, it's above. Funny how these
Levioso.
conveniently end up in the same spot. Just like they figure, it's like they figured, oh, you're gonna go do this quest after you're getting the other one. And you're conveniently gonna come across the student while going, that gives you the quest while going to do another quest. It's a galaxy. Looks like a galaxy.
Revelio.
Are those goblins? Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy? This oh wow, I can't find tapestry. Wow, I can't find the word. Tapestry of Barnabas the Barney. The Barney. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas, the Barney's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the art had he succeeded. Damn, we just got some whacked. Astronomy tower.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe these are the things that get opened by the keys. The chest is locked. I wonder if you'll be able to flip it from night to day.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh. That's right, you gotta follow it.
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh. gotta wait till it gets near it. Oops. I keep expecting it to move. Damn it.
Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
What's going on? What's going on? Oh shit, I thought this was a portrait.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets? Oh, can we meet the chick that was in the first one, Chamber of Secrets? Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it is allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots. Is it?
Revelio.
We just left Coy chilling here in the bathroom. They even went as far as to let you be able to flush the toilets. I thought your character was about to use it. But nope. Just flushing just cuz.
Have our breath.
Damn, bruh, how far away from this thing am I?
Lumos.
Oh, hello. Imperial Gray and Bronze. Oh, where?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
That lady portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine and therian. Is everyone asleep?
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Gonna take quite the while. Oh, damn. The hell? Oh, what is this? Oh, you can sit up here and chill. Bro, like all these spots that like would in other games they would just like it would just be there. There would be like they wouldn't really give you a way to get up to it. Like it's just there for show. But like they actually give you a way. Am I still not allowed up these stairs?
suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Find the remaining house tokens that are around Hogwarts. Okay. That's one of those quests that is just gonna be in there until I get it. Let's go see Professor Fig. Oh. You can't see the students sleeping? Oh, do you not need to sleep?
Revelio. Accio.
I thought sleeping was gonna be like a regular thing you do, but I guess not. Or maybe you do. Maybe I just gotta unlock it or something. But yeah, I'm like, I done spent the whole day helping out other students. I should have went to go see Professor Fig first. My house is all the way over here. You all the way over here. Haven't found the hospital one yet. Know this classroom. This classroom. They've used this classroom in the movies. I can't remember what was being taught. I want to say defense against. No, this wasn't Snape's room. The professor that turned into a werewolf. Whatever class he taught.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, this is where he had them use the mirror and turn it into things that they were scared of the most. And then like they would the mirror would reflect their greatest fear, and then he was teaching them to use a spell to change it into something else.
Revelio. Reparo.
Okay, never mind.
Revelio. Reparo.
Is it gonna make us wait until morning? Yeah. I was definitely supposed to come here during the day.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the
Good
locket.
point. Good point.
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. I was gonna say, is that the map that Harry was using in the one movie that would show him where everything was?
Reparo.
Or is this a specialty assignment? Incendio.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
The quest may have level or tool requirements or to activate them, check the quest log. Disillusion. Oh. This one looks like it goes with my wand.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Revelio! Revelio.
Damn it. Hell yeah.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Yeah, she's the defense against the dark arts teacher. Meridian black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defense against the dark arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hackett from after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in Eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Okay. Level 12 acquired.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay. You
know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of cross wands. Complete a round of spell combination practice with looking battle. Okay. So she knows about the secret cross wands club.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh.
Accio.
Good one!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso.
Keep trying. You'll get it.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Why are we fighting 3? Summon Charm Accio, okay.
Accio. Levioso.
Find the one! Leviosa. Descend!
Is that all you got?
Levioso.
Come on.
Levioso!
You're better than that!
Expelliarmus!
Bruh, I tapped to heal. What the fuck?
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio.
Leviosa.
Rebellio.
Leviosa.
Levioso. There goes my way. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Arresto Momentum.
Dog, what the fuck?
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Like, why are they putting me up against 3 fucking people?
Protego.
Expelliarmus!
Accio. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Protego.
Arresto Momentum. That's all you've got.
Accio. Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Accio. Protego. Leviosa.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Expelliarmus!
Leviosa. Venite. Accio.
Like a winner.
Arresto momentum! Arresto momentum!
Protego. Accio.
Descendo! Leviosa! Arresto momentum! Tickle!
Revelio.
Your best man!
Accio.
Leviosa!
Protego. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Protego. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Oh, no, bitch.
Accio.
Arresto momentum. Some big hits that round.
So I'm talking about. Beat their ass.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Stop cheating and I'll be aight. Like, why the fuck you got me up
The
against
next round
three
is for
people?
all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Hey. Hey.
That's tough, my nigga.
You fucking with the protagonist. I just needed a minute. But I understand it now. But alright, folks, with that, we gonna save and pause here. Because it is intermission time. I'm gonna step away to grab a bite to eat. When I return, we're gonna chill, watch us a YouTube video or two. And then from there, we're gonna continue on. But y'all sit tight. I will be back in a bit.
Honey-chan! Oni-chan!
I'm coming back.
Why did MJ say, "I don't love you"? I watched it 10 times.
Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Hold up. Spoilers. That's right. They dropped a new Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer I wanted to check out. And then we'll check out one of these other videos. Yeah. Maybe this Joe Bart video. Every weapon advancement ever made.
Brings back memories.
This is development footage and it's subject to change, but it's the Kingdom Hearts 4 official Coco extended gameplay trailer. I don't know if they announced that Coco was going to be a world in Kingdom Hearts 4, but either way, I think this might be the first time them telling us, showing us this, maybe.
Gracias. Brings back memories. Gracias.
Huh? Wait, what happened?
He's been forgotten. When there's no one left in the living world who remembers you, you disappear from this world. We call it the final death. Hey, it happens to everyone eventually. Come on, De La Cruzito. You got a contest to win.
What color is this?
By the way, YouTube, TikTok, this is a trailer for a video game. I just want to reiterate that this is a trailer from a video game. I am not watching the actual movie. So please go. Heartless. I couldn't remember the name. I could not remember what they were called. But interesting. It's Heartless. It's interesting that Heartless are coming back after they've been defeated.
This is Quadratum.
So what's
They're asking for
triggering the
Dandelion
Heartless?
dispatch.
Yo, it low-key looks like they brought Sora to the Kingdom Hearts world. I mean, well, no shit. Yo, it's his name in the game. My bad. It looks like they brought him to a Final Fantasy themed world, because like the newer Final Fantasy games, you know, they have more like modernized looking stuff, and like they have like a more fancy and like regal design to their buildings and architecture. So it looks like they brought him to one of the Final Fantasy worlds. So I wonder if they're gonna make up for the lack of Final Fantasy characters in 3.
Molly! Behind you! Wow!
Whoa!
Welcome to the Plaza de la Cruz.
Okay, they got more grinding from Sora. Did they bring... Bro, it looks like they brought back specialty moves that you do with the specific NPC that's with you. Like, for example, you had like Jack Skeleton or my nigga from what the fuck? I can't even think of what the movie is called. Come on. Aladdin. So you like the team up he did with Aladdin or Captain Jack Sparrow. Like it looks like they're bringing the team up attacks back from Kingdom Hearts 2. That looks pretty dope.
It's showtime!
This is a lot of new information. I bet I'll find a clue to saving Sora now. Huh?
You get to play as Mickey again?
When folks disappear above.
Also, for the Kingdom Hearts fans out there, they're showing a lot more gameplay in this trailer. So get ready to hear an announcement and a release date soon.
Is this where they always end up?
But Sora isn't here.
Wow.
You get to play as Donald and Goofy? Say less.
What? Sora, is something wrong?
What can you see? Sora! Hey!
Whoa.
Wait, did Sora forget who he is? Did Sora forget who he is? Because why is he... It's like he didn't recognize Goofy or Donald. Maybe it's kind of like time travel. Maybe it's like not time travel. No, because it's like there is a thing in the story where like, because there was a time where people forgot about Sora. So I wonder if they're doing the inverse and now Sora has forgotten about everybody else. Or maybe he forgot because he got teleported to a whole new world. But I don't, not even just a whole new world. Like it seems like he got teleported to a whole new universe, like an alternate universe that may exist or coincide with the Kingdom Hearts universe that we're already used to, where there's more Disney worlds and whatnot. Maybe the other half of that is that the worlds are more inspired by Final Fantasy.
It's a surprise. You're looking pretty good for an old coot.
Strelitzia! Sigurd!
Riku? Okay, I'm pretty hyped. I'm pretty hyped. It's looking good. I just hope it's not the slight disappointment. Oh, no. I just hope it's not the slight disappointment that was Kingdom Hearts 3.
The evolution of weapons from rock to nuke. Let's go. It's just like a fully silent video the whole time.
YouTube, TikTok, I like to preference this, that this video is for educational purposes. We are not promoting the usage of any weaponry.
That was a sick intro.
All right, so this is the first weapon, probably.
Rock. Well, the first, I don't know. Do you think the first weapon would be a rock? Yeah, rock or a stick. People just whacking each other with shit. Pause. That had to be what it is. Like a sharp stick, sharp rock. And then they attached a sharp rock to a stick. And then they threw that stick. And then they had things that helped them throw sticks further. Yeah, like spears. I would say like a spear is probably the first considerable invented weapon.
It's not a rock. It's a hand axe. Yeah, it's just a rock.
Isn't that? No, but, I mean, it's a rock, but don't they use like flinting or whatever it's called, where they hit rocks against other rocks to make sharp rocks?
Like many very early weapons, we probably used it for hunting and farming, and then someone was like, wait, you could kill someone with this. Boom! Weapon. I know it's just a
GTA.
rock, but it does look kind of cool. Why are weapons cool? We also had sticks and bones. Anything pointy, really.
Dude, imagine, you know when you find like a cool walking stick in the woods and you're like, I want to take that. That just becomes your stick. That might not be relatable. That's very relatable to me. You find a cool walking stick. Imagine being like a caveman, 3000 BC. You find a stick with a fat ass, like tree knot on the end. Oh my God, what a weapon.
Then we started attaching rocks to sticks and unlocked spear, axe, and dagger. So we actually had a lot of the basic weapons down pretty early. But these are really primitive. Literally primitive, actually. I mean, you can only throw a spear so far.
Yeah, there was that weapon, there was like a thing where they had a stick that launched another stick, kind of like a slingshot almost, prior to a bow and arrow.
But if...
Like, how did they invent a bow and arrow, bro? Like, you could get into, like, oh, how'd they invent the gun or the nuclear bomb? But, like, going from nothing or, yeah, an atlatl. Like, you're going
He's
from
talking about a
atlatl to
GTA
going,
gun.
I'm going to find a very strong but flexible piece of wood, and I'm going to curve it so hard and attach something that's stretchy to it that I could shoot things. Like, you know how many times they had to fail before they had one that was, like, working?
There's one thing humans are good at. It's coming up with better ways to kill each other.
Dude, that's the atlatl. I didn't even know about this till we watched a video about it, like, I don't know, maybe a month ago. I would have never thought about this shit either. Early humans understanding the idea of like slingshot level propulsion.
This thing added range and power to the spear, and so did the sling for hurling rocks. Skilled slingers were actually quite deadly.
I've seen the slings
The
used in a
blowgun
movie.
was probably the first air-powered weapon, and in Australia and after.
Shit, half of these weapons have been in Assassin's Creed. If I remember, Connor had a hat. There was a hatchet skin or whatever, or a hatchet that had a design where it looked like bone. The stone axe is pretty much just like his hand axe. Blowgun is just like the blow darts. And Assassin's Creed 4.
Be the most innovative of this time.
And
a
Origins,
blowgun where
and
they would
Mirage.
put the tips of it in poison, and then they would shoot animals and wait for them to die.
Africa and India, the boomerang was used as a weapon. Imagine dying to a boomerang, or even worse, imagine dying to your own boomerang.
Cassandra used the spear tip.
Bro, no way a boomerang killed people.
But it could
I feel like
transform into a
boomerang
full
at
spear.
Best hit like a squirrel. There were people that used boomerangs as weaponry, maybe like a bird.
Or even worse, imagine dying to your own boomerang. I mean, statistically, that probably happened at least once.
No. Dude, how would you kill yourself with a boomerang? It's like a wooden fucking... It's a wooden weapon. You throw it that hard that it comes back, hits you in the temple, and kills you. I mean, maybe if they were sharp.
It's a weapon in GTA that is designed to build up momentum as it spins. So yeah, you may not put that much effort in it to begin with, but when it comes back, that moment, that force is going to be multiplied. I can't say by how much, but it's definitely going to be multiplied.
But then how are you throwing it? You have to hold it.
Around 3000 BC, the earliest armies used a new weapon that would give us unprecedented...
But yeah, sorry, I imagine that hitting you in the head would probably hurt. Might be enough to get you a concussion.
Range on the battlefield. The bow. Mesopotamian warriors like the Assyrians had some seriously...
But what's crazy is there was no, like... It's not like a factory where they had a bow and arrow and they were all the same. So it was probably so hard to get good at using a bow as a bowman if you didn't keep the same bow and arrow. Like, imagine your bow breaks or you get a new one. There's like different tension levels. Your stick might be longer. Like the bow might shoot further or shorter. Like, oh, that was probably horrible, dude. Like changing your sensitivity in a game every time you hop on a new one.
Some seriously serious bows, spears, and... Is that armor? Yes, in the Bronze Age, we developed armor to protect ourselves from all the weapons we were making. A nice big shield really helped with all the lion attacks. The ancient Egyptians had some really beautiful, ornate shields. The Egyptians deployed chariots, which provided a mobile platform from which to shoot, and generally looked...
Oh, and they would put the spokes on the side that would, like, fucking literally tear up people's legs. Oh,
really cool.
Imagine being on the battlefield. You got a chariot running down at you. Just chops your legs clean off.
The axe was their weapon of choice initially,
That would
but
be
when
insane.
they started fighting Middle Eastern peoples, they realized they also needed
GTA.
a blade capable of
In
penetrating
Minecraft.
armor, and started incorporating one of the most iconic weapons in human history, the sword. The ancient Greeks also used a short sword and a very long spear.
You know my favorite weapon from, like, the medieval era of, like, knights in armor is a mace. I think having a mace is probably the coolest. A mace or a three-balled flail.
Oh, no.
Like,
I think a
these
sword
things
is...
are, like, zombie weapons.
I think, like, a sword or a spear is less stamina consuming. Yes, I'm going to use video game logic, but I think it's less stamina consuming. Because with a mace, you got to sit there and run and also wind it up. So it's building up enough force that when you swing it, it can smack against something and deal maximum damage. Whereas with a sword, you can run in a fixed position with the sword and then only have to exert force to swing it, come back, or, block against a hit and then swing it again. Trying to think. Any handed weapon that doesn't require any extra effort, like sword, or knife, maybe a spear. I'd say I think they don't require much effort. Well, they won't require more effort than it would swinging a mace or wielding a heavy ass two-handed battle axe or some shit.
Dude, having some shit like this, imagine you're running at a guy that is fucking
wielding
this
kind of mace
on one hand, just literally just nails in a ball, or they're on a horse just flinging this thing at you, that would crush your skull. Oh.
For their famed hoplites in tight shoulder-to-shoulder phalanx formations, with round shields and some truly iconic helmets.
Also respect this era of war because the leaders fought with the armies. If you were a part of the Spartan army, you were in battle. You weren't, depending on the individual, sometimes they would sit back and plan, but you were fighting with your men, which is more respectable than you just being a leader and being go do my bidding for someone.
Go die for me in GTA.
People that were higher up that didn't fight, but higher up generals and men would still be a part of the team rather than just commanding behind closed doors.
Of course, we can't talk about ancient weaponry without bringing up the Romans. The gladius, the pilum, and the scutum are some of the most recognizable and practical tools of war ever. Not to mention the lorica segmentata and a variety of impressive helmets and standards. Need to break down some walls or impale 6 men at once with a giant arrow? The Romans had a solution. Several, actually.
Siege weapons, but when they used to not throw rocks and they would throw infected dead animals and dead bodies over the walls, holy biological warfare starting. That has to be the start, right? A siege weapon where they're just hurling infected.
Yeah, you trying to get people sick before they can even
fight necessarily, but some sort of disease.
I imagine some leaders would think that's a very cowardly way to fight.
The Mongolians, yeah, the Mongol Empire. They did use plague-infected corpses during the 1346 siege of Kaffa, which is now Ukraine. They had trebuchets and catapults launch infected dead bodies over the city walls to infect people.
The Franks, Anglo-Saxons, and Vikings all had their own...
They would sometimes be alive. That's even worse.
...own variations of the sword, the shield, the battle axe, and by the 11th and 12th centuries, mail shirts for protection. I feel like it goes without saying, but the Vikings had some very cool helmets, and I'm not...
Yeah, who invented chainmail?
Talking about these. I'm talking about these.
Yeah.
The nasal guard.
Bro, that helmet looks so goddamn goofy. But yeah, Vikings didn't actually put horns and shit on their helmet because the supply of that would be really low. I remember watching a video about this. Don't remember where. But the amount of horns that they would be able to stock up if they had any, it was very few and far in between. And then two, it's they were a group of Vikings specifically. They were a group of people who were always fighting and always ready. They always needed to be ready for a fight. So crafting helmets that had horns and all these ornate designs and shit in them, that would be too time consuming. And I also think not as practical.
Guard helmet was practical,
but
protected your face, and stylish. Looked cool.
Was it that?
Oh yeah, that's right. They're the ones that came up with the helmet design that has the half face guard. I remember the Raven clan, their helmet was a traditional Viking helmet that looked like that.
That common that people would chop at your nose?
In the Middle Ages, the Japanese created one of the most iconic
the coolest sword-based weapon.
Swords of
or blade, really.
all time, the katana, and the shorter version, the wakizashi, which was worn at the side when the katana had to be removed before entering certain locations. The Chinese had some interesting swords as well, like the dao, which was actually used by the Mongols, though of course, the Mongols were better known for their horseback-mounted mastery of the bow.
Oh my god, the horseback mounted mastery. Have you ever seen like modern day people still like practice horse riding the same way? The videos of like modern day Mongolians leaning over on horseback. Oh my god, I gotta fucking find a picture of that. How is he balancing himself? He's literally standing on the side of his horse, hooked by just his leg, aiming accurately on a moving horse. Probably hitting either a standstill or moving target. That's like next level skill.
The bow played a huge role in medieval warfare. In Europe, we saw the rise of the longbow, which the English would become known for. Shooting a
I didn't know how hard it was. Oh, he might say right here. Shoot how long or how hard it is.
Longbow required years of experience and
years of experience, and it's like 100 pounds of pull strength or something. You can look up videos of bodybuilders trying to pull longbows. Editor, maybe throw the video that in.
And you just pull like this. That's as far as I can pull it with standard technique.
Immense strength, but it revolutionized warfare because even a small group of archers could loose hundreds of arrows per minute from great distances and basically decimate
I was going to say the amount of range
the
that
crossbow
bow has to
was
have.
much easier to
I mean,
use
I think
than
that's
the
part of the
longbow,
point of
so
it being called
took less
longbow.
training and still
It's
provided good power.
It's long, but it
was
also
perfect
has
for
a very
defending
long
castles,
range.
but it did have a longer reload time. By the late medieval period, crossbows could shoot 328 yards or 300 meters. Why is this guy?
You're not clipping somebody from 300 yards away with a crossbow. They would be like a dot in your peripherals. Just press R to reload. It still is longer, dude. It's longer to reload a crossbow in Minecraft than a bow. Watch me. I mean, but that's what they're not shooting at individual people. Like if you just had 100 guys with crossbows just ripping it straight in the air.
I look so
you hit 10 people.
Lie about it. The sword evolved into many familiar varieties during this time period, like the hand-and-a-half sword. The dagger was popular as a quick sidearm, self-defense, or maybe sneaky assassination weapon. Remember, it's always faster to switch to your, whatever. Staff weapons were very popular in this period, as the spear remained one of the most effective and easy-to-use weapons in hand-to-hand combat. But it was
I love watching modern-day medieval fans fight with this armor on, and they just beat the shit out of each other for like 20 minutes until one of them gives up.
It remained one of the most effective and easy-to-use weapons in hand-to-hand combat. But it wasn't just the spear, it was also the bill, the poleaxe, the halberd, the lance, and the bardiche. We had a lot of staff weapons. In Asia, we got the naginata and the santi, an Indian spear that had a convenient guard in the middle to allow for safe pokey-pokey.
Yeah, naginata
Make
is
the staff
what
handle a
Whitebeard
little
used.
shorter, and you get another host of scary weapons. The
That is just a long hammer.
warhammer could cave in
Pretty
helmets
much.
and break bones behind thick plate armor. The flanged mace, the morning star, and the flail are classic
Oh, the Morning Star might be better than a mace, bro.
and sinister-looking medieval weapons. Meanwhile, the Aztecs were perfecting their own form of deadly
Oh, I used to watch them on like Deadliest Warrior, and it would just be like obsidian that just was really jagged and sharp, and they would rip it through people's
warfare.
bodies.
They had the makohito, a club with embedded blades made of obsidian. These things could decapitate a horse. They also had
I've seen that weapon. Honestly, I want to say that Connor used it in Assassin's Creed 3. I can't remember where I've seen that weapon, or I've heard someone speaking about it or talking about it.
stoneflake throwing spears
But
and some very stunning shields.
Decapitate a horse?
Back in Europe, heavily armored knights dominated and wore a
It's a
variety
pretty
of
busted
legendary
weapon.
helmets, like the hound skull bassinet, the great helm, or the frog-mouthed helm for jousting. However,
you can't see shit in these.
the heavy armor and thick castle walls of the medieval period would soon become obsolete. Gunpowder had arrived to the evolution of weapons. The Chinese had been using
Imagine a
gunpowder
knight
for a while.
going out
Famous
and just
era of
pulling out a
weapons
oh,
was
that's
the,
fucking
Revolutionary War muskets, where they had to load the gunpowder and then put a ball in, and so fighting was just everybody standing in a line going boom for like 10 minutes. Just muskets, bro. Oh my god, lame.
In fire lances, early rockets.
I think
and
you had to
hand
be really
cannons.
proficient
But now
in, like,
the knowledge of
quick
gunpowder
reloading
had
as
spread
well.
to Europe, thanks to the Mongols. The arquebus was an early firearm used from the 15th to 17th centuries. Then came the wheel-lock mechanism, which made for a better musket, followed by the flintlock, which made for an even better musket. If you think double the rate of fire is better. When gunpowder weapons were just starting to be used, there was a period where we made armor thicker for a bit and then gave up. This is a pretty interesting era called
to try and block bullets.
pike and shot, where you had units that mixed traditional hand weapons, like pikes, with the new gunpowder weapons, and they were actually really effective. As metalworking improved, we were able to make some really big guns like bombards, serpentines, and culverins, and some really interesting ones.
Okay, I will say, imagine being on the battlefield.
Don't like, I'm pretty sure they eventually get to the point where they just start bringing swords and firearms to fights like these eventually. But I don't. Yeah, they weren't wearing suits of armor anymore. They kind of just said, "Fuck it. If y'all gonna sit there and like die anyways, potentially, we're just gonna put you in like some fancy ass cloth armor and drill it into your mind that this is your uniform. It's an honorable thing to wear, and make sure you keep it clean and blah blah blah." But yeah, I'm like, I don't think they're wearing suits of armor anymore, and because what was it? Assassin's Creed 3 takes place in the mid 1700s to actually no, I think it's late 1700s into the 1800s. So yeah, by that time, catapults had evolved into cannons. But yeah, we were still using muskets and swords, and then what was it? The bassinet, I believe, the rifle that has the blade the blade on the tip of it as well. So it's like they would like impale you in GTA and then fire around into the thing that they were shooting.
And you hear a cannon go off, and a bowling ball shoots out at 200 miles an hour and straight up red mists your friend. Boom! And you just watch his whole body just fucking explode.
Ones like the Ribolt or organ gun.
Blow off his leg.
Fine, I'll play my 8th playthrough of Medieval 2 Total War. You convince me. But despite these advancements, we still use swords. This large two-handed sword was used by the famous Lanzknecht mercenaries to counter the popular pikes of the day. In Scotland, we got the claymore, or greatsword, a truly colossal and impressive weapon. And though these larger swords could be a bit cumbersome, they did have other uses too. By now we had all kinds of swords actually. Cavalry swords, basket-hilted swords, hunting swords, small swords, and rapiers. We love swords. We even came up—
That's a really protective handle.
But the sword that countered the sword breaker. That's pretty cool looking. India gave us the Ayudhakati, which had an almost comically thick blade. Also from the east came the curved shamshir, also known as the scimitar.
I was gonna say, was that an early version of kukri knife, kukri blade?
Another really interesting sword is the Kora, which was used by warriors and Gurkhas in Nepal. Daggers were still popular as well, with variations such as the stiletto or assassin's dagger.
Stiletto knife. Holy CSGO.
I told you they were useful for assassinations. This dagger from India is crazy. The Qatar is designed to allow the stabber to punch into...
That's what the dude was using. If I'm not mistaken, that's what the guy was using before he converted it into a hidden blade in the Legacy of the Hidden Blade DLC. I'm almost certain this is what he was using. Well, that's interesting. I never would have thought this was a real weapon. I can see how it could be practical. But it's also kind of like, I don't know, I think this weapon would be hard to hide because it's like you would have to sneak up on the person or something. It's like that you'd have to sneak up on them and try and get them with a clean ass back shot or something. So I don't think this sword would be that useful in like a head-on fight. Like I only see you being able to get this off if you were trying to assassinate
to the opponent.
You thrust it into your opponent's belly like that, you see. 15 cents.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
What?
Smart little buggers back.
Never mind. Okay.
Meanwhile, firearm.
It would fillet open your body like that.
We're getting much better. Better flintlock systems made guns even more deadly, giving birth to the legendary Brown Bess musket of the early 18th century. This weapon was so ubiquitous, the British Redcoats used the phrase,
"Yeah, worst job ever, bro, being a drummer boy out on the front line."
"Married to Brown Bess" as a shorthand for military service. Then we made little...
I mean, dude, give him a gun. I'd rather know music.
Guns, also known as pistols. So now we could duel with dueling pistols. We loved guns so much that we tried to put them on our swords. Actually, we put them on everything. Bruh. But I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that these did not work very well. But the guns in the next period of history would work just fine.
Okay. Now we're getting into the 1700s. Like, yeah, this was all of what I remember seeing in Assassin's Creed 3.
Cannons.
Throughout the 18th
Cannons
century,
were becoming
field
really
artillery started
prominent.
to shift the evolution of weapons yet again.
But I guess when you think about it too, I guess they needed something to do with them when you consider the fact that like the pirating age was pretty much all but done by this point. And I'd imagine it's like they started losing without having pirates or people out on sea who like are trying to do nefarious things like rob a ship or pillage people or whatever. It's like with the reduction of them being around, I'd imagine they started realizing like we don't have much use for these cannons, so they're like, let's just repurpose them.
And that would be especially true during the Napoleonic Wars, when one brilliant general expanded and perfected its use. It's no coincidence, Napoleon was trained as an artilleryman. We had many kinds of field guns, howitzers, and mortars at our disposal. In the revolutionary world, we still use swords. I'm telling you, we love...
Weren't there people that were still cavalry units in World War I?
Swords. Now for infantry, swords have been effectively replaced by the musket, but cavalry soldiers still use them. The sword was a status symbol and could be ceremonial as well. The Ottomans had some incredible swords, like the Kalij or the Yatagan. The bayonet was used heavily during this period. Turns out putting our swords on our guns was a good
Ban that,
idea.
not passive.
The now
I said it wrong.
Reverse. You put a sword on a gun, not a gun on a sword.
Lee's kukri has an interesting forward curved blade and remains popular to this day among collectors and enthusiasts.
Another CS.
And assassins.
Now, interestingly, we still have some people using ancient weapons at this time, like the Zulu, who employed a short stabbing spear and actually won some battles against the British Empire. Eventually, though, modern
That's
firepower
interesting,
would
though.
win out.
Makes sense. That's interesting considering the fact that an Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which takes place during like mid 1800s, if I'm remembering that correctly. I'm trying to remember what the dude said. Because I remember the mission where he gives them the kukri knives because it's supposed to be like you're upgrading your arsenal and shit like that. What's it? I know they came from India, if I remember correctly, but it was like I think it was during the phase where it was kind of dying out. I vaguely remember him saying something like that, like it's an it was an old kind of knife that is slowly like being phased out. I have no idea what you're saying. I can't read that language. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, I think because of the events that were going on in India or something, at least within the narrative of the game, he was like, the blade, like this blade is kind of like being phased out, but like you guys should be able to make use of it or something like it was something to that effect. I can't quite remember.
This old world versus new world was a recurring theme, as we saw Native American tribes fighting with tomahawks, clubs, and of course, the bow. Some from mounted positions, much like the steppe people from an earlier age. Meanwhile, firearms were getting even better. We developed the percussion cap, and eventually, the revolver. This was a
Imagine being the first guy to put a switch on a pistol. Holy.
big one.
Yeah, you get the first gun that just can constantly fire too.
Being able to fire multiple shots in quick succession without reloading greatly improved effective firepower. But that was just the beginning. Rifling in the barrels of muskets gave us more range and accuracy, which we saw in the deadly American Civil War. The expanding bullet took advantage of the rifled barrels and doubled the effective range of firearms. The Enfield rifle musket was effective beyond its cited range of 820 meters. Repeaters, self-loading pistols, and breech loaders improved the rate of fire even more. The Prussians used the Drace needle gun.
Yeah, then guerrilla warfare was more like then people weren't lining up because guns were so accurate.
Loading rifle to beat the Austrians who still used muzzle loaders in Königgrätz in 1866. We even had breech-loading cannons by now. With the flood of advancing technology, one of the greatest weapons of war became industrialization, the mass production of arms, and the logistics of supply and distribution. Yes, I know that's not really a weapon.
Oh, the industrial age.
In 1884, a new gun was created that would signal the end of another age of weaponry.
All right, yeah, around the 1800s is when the industrial age started to come into effect. Because we were essentially in the steampunk era where everything was steam powered. Like I remember because the assassins in Syndicate, their base was on a train. Jacob and Evie, their base was on a train. And you started seeing vehicles that didn't require horses anymore and starting to make an appearance.
the Maxim machine gun.
Bro, I can't get over when we were watching. It's not even the machine gun that was that crazy to me. It was World War I. They were talking about the trench gun. That was a shotgun that had like, not like a snub nose, but it was able, you could just hold the pullback down and it would just go dun, 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 dun. And it was such a douchebag weapon because you would just mow everybody down that if you were somebody that used that shotgun and they caught you, they'd like torture you and kill you. Yeah, slam firing.
With the outbreak of the Great War in 1914, new weapons were invented to break the stalemate that had developed from the testing of the new weapons. Mechanized weapons of war in the air, the sea, and the land appeared. Better machine guns.
Hold on, I gotta say I'm gonna be in that call in literally like 2 minutes. Oh my god, I'm late.
Better artillery.
I'm doing
deadly
all
gas,
right.
Grenades and flamethrowers were all used in World War I. In the Second World War, infantry soldiers played a reduced role as new machines roared to the front lines.
A
tank?
tank?
By this point, we had developed a ridiculous variety of guns.
Was that the first tank?
Self-loading pistols became popular, along with shotguns and an array of rifles, manually loaded like the Mauser Kar 98, or self-loading like the M1
M1 Grand, oh my god, great COD weapon.
The Sturmgewehr 44 was a German rifle that had a 30-round detachable magazine and led the way for the automatic weaponry of the future. We had sniper rifles, light machine guns, and submachine guns, like the Thompson, which I discovered was known as the Chicago typewriter.
Huh.
Of course, we also wanted to blow things up, and for that we had rocket launchers like the M1A1 bazooka. We had to come up with some better helmets to protect ourselves.
Damn, we started coming up. Once the 1800s rolled around, we started fast-tracking everything.
British Brodie helmet. The Germans still used their spiked pickelhaube helmets in the Great War. This was a design going back to the 19th century. But in 1916, they moved to the Stahlhelm. In World War II, the Americans used this
That actually stop a bullet though.
helmet, which they called the M1. Creative. And guess what? We still used swords. Well, at this point, they were almost all ceremonial, unless you count the bayonet as a sword, because we still use those. At the close of World War II, all the weapons of the past were dwarfed by the destructive power of the nuclear bomb. And that brings us to an end of this video on the evolution of weapons from rock to nuke.
That was a good video. That was actually like so well edited too. Fucking Maximus banger vid. All right, chat, I gotta hop in this call. I might not be reading chat that much. We got a mecha lobby going on. Hold up.
I think it's so funny when people think, oh, she's never gonna leave, she has BPD.
One moment. follow? Or did I lose a follower as I was gaining one? Sorry to keep this one thing getting your mom and I'm tired of the Photoshop. Some stretch marks. All right. Be on the TED Talk. Hey, nigga, we're gonna be the after all. I'm the realest nigga after all. Bitch, be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down.
Honey-chan.
Let's get back to the green. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we're coming, Steve. Oh. What the fuck? Why is it showing? It's the golden snake. Play mods. We use CurseForge to support mods in game by pressing X. You agree to CurseForge terms and policies? Downloading and using mods may cause unexpected issue with the game, including instability or poor performance. You may disable mods by selecting your mod save. When you experience issues, you can revert back to an original save by loading it from an unmodded content screen. Achievements are disabled while using mods with all modded saves. That's kind of bullshit. Mods are not created or maintained by WB Games. You can read the description of the content you're downloading prior to play for any warnings regarding possible light patterns or flashing lights that may trigger seizures. In people with photosensitive epilepsy, if you experience dizziness or discomfort, okay, I read the warning. I agree. I had no idea. Beyond the Leaky Cauldron, Diagon, and Nocturne Alley? So wait, did someone created Diagon Alley? Users explore Diagon Alley and Knockback Alley, visit detailed shop interiors, perfect your screenshots, exploration, and roleplay. Oh, perfect for screenshots, exploration, and roleplay. Gotcha. That's right there. Okay. Well, I definitely think we're going to do a second playthrough of this game. Do my Dark Wizard playthrough. Review presents Hair, Eye, Skin Colors, Holiday Cozy Forest, Mr. Winter's Uniforms. This looks cool. These fits look cool as fuck. Dika's battle pets. Load steamboat woolies livestock. Increase gear capacity. Stand up straight. What's that? Character editors, spells, talents, 9 new spells, 29 new talents. Terran Talbra. Maybe that's why they allow mods, because they're like, well, if we don't add anything to the game, at least modders will. Same idea that Bethesda has, I would imagine. Terran Telegraph forces enemies to dance uncontrollably, rendering them defenseless. Augmenti summons a stream of water to damage and push back enemies. Because I'm like, this has only got to be like a fraction of the spells that actually exist in the wizarding world. Obliviate. Oh, I remember Obliviate. Raises memories and grants visibility, can lead to instant aberration. Aberration, teleport around enemies or through obstacles. Protego Diabolica, summons a person with blue fire and summons enemies. Protega Maxima, cast a protected dome with layered effects. Spells enhanced. New spells with talents. Unlock all spells. Apparition. Apparition is a form of magical transportation in which the user travels instantly from one location to another without traversing the space in between. Apparition. Magical basis is a form of magical transportation that rotate without precise aiming. Unlike standard apparition, moving them to where they are looking. This is showing that it makes splash of white sparks when the cast is on. Primarily a doom spell, it delivers a concussive blast that damages and slightly knocks back enemies. So much recruits and new wireless that the point of impact with increased damage. Max talent points, unlock all spells. Oh, you can do different loadouts, it looks like, too. Oh my god, it's the Expecto Patronum! Read the known bugs section and comments and decide if playing this mod is still worth it for you. Always make sure to start a new save before trying mods. in case they bug out. I haven't updated this mod in almost a year, and I've been hearing about people experiencing more bugs lately. I don't have the time to update this because of life and how ambitious this project was. Essentially, play or not at your own risk, making you save before starting mods, to not lose data in case of bugs. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'll wait till my next playthrough to mess around with the mods. Flu companions? The original scrap companion system with its 6 companions restored, plus more than 50 additional characters added. Sheesh. No cooldown spells. House point system. I was curious if the cloak of invisibility was in here. Wolf companion. Immersive NPC combat. Engage anyone. Shit, a lot of these mods just seems like what's the word I'm looking for? It seems like it's just stuff to help you cheat through the game. Always identified here. What is that? Night curfew? Full combat, I don't know. What is night curfew? Night curfew will make perfect prefix. Look for the player in between curfew hours 0 a.m. to 6 a.m. inside Hogwarts. If you are called, player will be sent back to common room and will pay 100 nuts penalty. Of the curfew styles. Magic sword wand? Back rooms plus and Hogwarts? Customizable extra talent points. I wonder if they give you a creature. Like, that's the thing that's confusing though when I think about it though. Because I'm like, did everyone get an owl and they also just get their pick of a pet? Because Ron has a mouse, and I'm pretty sure, and if I remember correctly, Hermione had a cat. But I can't remember if, I don't think they specifically showed if they bring mail too. You only see owls bringing in mail. There's no audio mods? Interesting. Unavailable Hogwarts Legacy Kelpie rule?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks
Somewhat.
you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear
Niggas
it.
was cheating,
Then you should be ready to learn
but I
Incendio.
persevered.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Learn that shit. Incendio. Learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set.
Good work.
Spell to unlock. Peripheus Totalis. Powerful enough to bind most enemies permanently, but more dangerous foes. Only take some damage and then quickly let free from the effect. Sneak up undetected onto an enemy and press square when prompted to cast. Spells. And I'm just curious to see what some of these spells do. So, the secrets of the restricted section.
Incendio.
Excellent defensive skills.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Don't want to use fire magic just because I'm like, thinking I would probably use that more so for my dark wizard build, and two, it seems cliche. But I thought you were supposed to be able to create different loadouts or something. Maybe I still have to progress to unlock it.
Protego.
Venomous Valor.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Damn.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
You gonna lie to him. You gonna cap.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing.
Let's see about that. That's all the outside. Let's head back to the professor.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Did my game crash? What is going on? Fucking seriously? Like, dog, what the hell?
Talk about this?
Bro, why is this shit taking me all over this? Oh. What you doing?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Isekaied.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oh, damn.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Secrets of the restricted section. What's Goblin Sebastian? He was just in here. Bro, why is he just standing on his wall? I mean, no, it's on his broomstick.
I've already decided that Jupiter's my favorite planet. Although I suppose Saturn's got the rings going for it.
They're coming back.
Quidditch being cancelled.
Oh, did you hear?
Bez is just standing on his broom.
I can't wait.
He's just cool like
Do not give me a
that.
laugh with Ronan.
I wonder if you learn different things about astronomy at Ouagadougou. Although I can't see anyone being as passionate about it as Shah.
And have you seen how these professors look at your clothes? Black looks at me like I'm a pauper. I swear the man thinks I have fleas.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Bloom bubbles. Bloom bubbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle, which will cause melancholy. Will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark, secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey theory. Yeah. Oh, I forgot it. I need to do that. Send that out to guide us to where we're going. What is this, though? Okay. Lakazi Malik, appreciate you for the follow.
Incendio.
Welcome to the cabin.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Revelio.
Oh. No.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Feeling we about to deal with some bullshit.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
What is going on?
Incendio.
Pattern turban.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Bro, is this like a short range spell?
Lumos. Incendio.
If so, I'm definitely not going to be using that as...
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Golden snitch scarf. And it's level 12. Hell yeah. W upgrade. Oh, it was actual. Gear. I thought it was a cosmetic. With W upgrade. I just realized, like, we're out and about. Should probably put on my outside apparel.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
I thought we had to, like, fight that thing or something.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Your slots are full? What do you mean? I only allowed to hold a set amount of gear or something?
Revelio.
That's some bullshit.
Revelio.
I'd like to see your parents a bit.
Revelio.
How marvelous you are, and how you exceeded expectations.
As far as I can see you.
Revelio.
True. I didn't realize there was you would have to manage your inventory. Not even your inventory, like your gear. Like, I didn't think it was like only hold a certain amount or something.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Of course, it's nighttime now.
Students think they're oh so clever. This game's the best one ever.
What?
Whee!
Like I don't. Yeah, you can't. I thought you can't store it, man. What the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Revelio.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
I'm for sure I'll pass curfew.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Revelio certainly never revealed a charm.
Revelio.
Away from today's yarn.
Just a little bit of the history of this place. Damn, you still
Come
open
in,
at
look
this time of
around,
night?
and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Greetings, sir. tall sun hat.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Fuck no.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I would agree. $25, $22.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I don't know if it's worth it to spend these coins right now, you know?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh yeah, you can only hold 20 things. Open that chest now. I should be able to.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nocturne Teal Ensemble. Damn. If I had waited. I would have been able to save some gold. Well, save some coin. I'm not sure if it's gold, but I'm like, either way, you get the point.
Lumos. Revelio.
A key just took off somewhere. Damn it. Out that ass.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, what I'm thinking, I don't think that's it either. Because I'm thinking the symbol of the creature corresponds with the number that it is on the door frame, and you gotta get it to equal all the way up to 17. Or the top one, you gotta get it equal up to 21. X. Damn, that's not it either. What the fuck? I just can't put my finger on what you gotta do for this door. But that's the only thing I can think. Like, it's supposed to, like, it's supposed to be like a math problem. Whatever equals up to 17, or what equals up to 21. But either way you look at it, you got to figure out what the question marks are supposed to. Think I figured it out.
Revelio.
Okay, or not. The fuck was the magical music playing then?
Bravery runs in my family. I've never even cried.
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
But, you know.
Sebastian, there you are.
Sebastian!
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could...
I don't like the way they say Black.
You want to show some initiative.
That's gotta be racist. There's no way.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Incendio is needed? What the fuck? Why are you not letting me inside the shit? Like, the fuck is going on? Use the bathroom. Be right back.
Quietly now.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate. Suspicious behavior being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure. Alright.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
So they didn't hear the door open?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Of course, there's a key in here.
What a mess!
The key. Here it is. Revelio.
Looks like you can kind of just magic your way into the library, too. Someone below us. God damn it.
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Luckily, I've had a lot of practice with stealth games. Oh, shit. Aren't we gonna need to put the key back? Isn't she gonna, like, freak out if the key's missing? Banded color scarf.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Honey-chan.
Revelio.
Basic cast all undetected to lower authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Okay.
Ghost, don't let me see.
Revelio. Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. We must remain unseen.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Revelio! Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that.
12, 25 defense.
Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible. Do not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hand as to their content being spectacularly dribble of no educational value whatsoever. Level 13 acquired.
Accio!
Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
Wasn't there 2 ghosts there? Where's the other one? Yeah, I'm locked this up. Oh, so
Revelio.
I could have sworn there was a flying page.
Revelio.
Oh, never mind. I guess it's just a random flying book. I thought it was a page that I had to collect.
Accio. Revelio. Quieter than a jobberknoll.
So that's how you open these chests. I got 500 coins. Goddamn. It makes sense. They can't see you coming.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed. Quietly now.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
That's Santa's sled? Candle. What's a suit of armor?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
I wonder if we were gonna get caught regardless. I low-key kinda wanna try to reload. Curious.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio!
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio!
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new
Okay,
little
so we were gonna
friend.
get seen
Out
either way.
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Damn.
Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Lumos!
diamond class school uniform.
That's it.
What's going on here? Spring ivy scarf. Oh, I never put on my new scarf. Oh no, I didn't buy one. Oh, scarf in the roof. Oh, wow, legendary. Right off the bat. Got it like that.
Where might this lead?
Athenium?
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. I need to wake up that rune over there.
Okay.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso! Accio! Protego! Accio!
Flat cap. Oh, what the fuck?
Protego! Accio!
God damn it, bro. Come on.
Protego! Accio!
I'm down to no fucking special. Fucking sweet. I can't now I have no fucking heals. Okay.
Revelio!
Gotta do better.
Protego! Stupid! Accio! Levioso! Revelio. Lumos. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Close.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio! Oh. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
No.
Oh.
Oh? Ritual cape? They have capes instead of cloaks, too? Interesting. Okay.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh yeah, it is about to be a fight. I can smell it.
Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Trying to get to a point where I'm not using potions, but I barely get anything to fight against, so I can start and really ingraining it into my muscle memory. Like, that is one of the rare times I've actually gotten to really fight something.
It is a book after all. Revelio.
Whose memory are we going to watch? Are these the four founders of Hogwarts? Is that supposed to be Merlin?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morgana, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted
So we get to
Hogwarts as
meet
a
someone
5th year.
else who started as a 5th.
I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgana, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago.
I wonder if this is going to turn out to be Professor Fig's wife.
Cannot thank you enough for what
Like, I wonder if we're watching her story.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere.
Well, parts of her story.
My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand.
So every 5th year who's come to Hogwarts has had that ability?
When a particular form, of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Well, someone seems like they're getting a big ego. Like, huh? I'm the protagonist this year? I like the sound of that.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Damn, W-Mans.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Found features, churchly carved statues, denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens circling the fountain's wave.
Revelio.
Damn, I should have saved it. Alright, yeah, well, this is a perfect stopping point. Cliffhanger. Get cliffhangered. So far, we are 7 hours in. Yep, we're gonna save and wrap up here for the gaming sesh and this week's episode of That Time I Got Isekaied into Hogwarts. Be sure to check back here next week for more. And I can't wait. I can't wait. But for now, those of you over on Kick, YouTube, and TikTok, I'm gonna have to part ways with you guys. Unfortunately. Because those platforms don't like when I watch anime or do anything else than gaming for whatever reason. Buddha, if you do want to be here for the rest of the stream, you can pull into the Twitch. Twitch.tv/CrappingMDH. Same as the platform that you're on. But yeah, you fucking with your boy, fucking with the shirt content, fucking with the streams, clips, all that shit. Be sure to let me know and the platform you're watching on know. By like, commenting, and subscribing if you're over on like, commenting, and subscribing if you're watching over on YouTube, and hitting that follow button if you're on TikTok and Kick. Engage with your boy, fuck with your boy. Let these platforms know you fucking with your boy and get me seen in their algorithms. Y'all can also check back here later on today for a continuation of our weekend of Isekai adventures with a new Isekai adventure. This one I'm been anticipating for the past week. Well, I've been anticipating this game for a while, but like I've got the access to it, so I'm like, been anticipating it this whole week. Hopefully, it also runs fine and while I'm streaming. But if anything, I should be able to just adjust settings or whatever on it. Anyways, I'm rambling. Like I said, we starting a new Isekai adventure tomorrow, aka a new playthrough. So definitely make sure you're here for it. And lastly, check me out on all my platforms at Cap'n MDH on at Cap. My bad, I thought I was at Cap'n MDH on everything. It's right there. It just went away, but it's at Cap'n MDH on everything. And if that's too hard to remember, you can find a link to the WHF link tree where you can find links to my Twitch, WHF Patreon, and WHF merch. WHF merch and everything else in the WHF multiverse. Link to the link for that can either be found in the description of this stream if you're watching on YouTube, and if you're watching on Kick, there's a link in the about section. TikTok, unfortunately, y'all just gonna have to do the word of mouth. You're gonna have to use your memory. It's at Cap'n MDH. You can find me on everything. Everything. Um, but yeah, that being said, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, it's been real. Y'all be easy. Pull up to the Twitch.